I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
You know what God smiles upon? Me streaming. As today, we are back with another video. And you know what that video is? The video is Metaphor ReFantazio. Cause welcome back. Oh well, this is part 14 of Metaphor ReFantazio. And today we are continuing where we last left off. Last month on, or no, 2 months ago. Wait. Oh no, that's in the game. Never mind. What was I doing last time? Oh, that's right. It was the parties. What was who? I think I went with Yufa. I think.
What now?
Yeah, it was like an item for, yeah.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
It was this one. Okay.
I shall see to it that everyone is protected.
It's true!
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, pt14, since we will be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, and I will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble of finding a food that will not spoil.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. Okay. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making a journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for trials to come. I hope my brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan. Oh, the brothers. Twiddledee and Twiddledoo. But we can't let our guard down.
What do you want to do?
Okay. Do I still have things to do? Will anyone hang out with me at this current moment of time? No. They won't.
Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a
The new king draws near. I must say, I am sad to leave the island. If for no reason, then... okay.
hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it? Grand, isn't it?
Give me a second, I'm editing some of my videos.
Grand, isn't it?
Okay. Prepare to head to the Gauntlet Runner. I need to check if I should buy anything first. Do I even have money in my pockets?
All right then.
How do I? Okay, it says.
What now?
Oh, wow. I'm actually fairly rich because my girlfriend keeps sending me money. See, some people just can't have what I have, and they're jealous because they can't have it.
Now then.
Sell that.
Now then.
Sell this.
Now then. Now then.
Wow. I have so many katanas.
Now then. Now then.
Normal attacks become almighty affinity. Holy schnuggums, that's actually pretty good. But the only person I'd accept on the ninja roll is Heisman. Okay.
What now?
Okay. Heisman, why are you using the merchant?
Perhaps this suits me best.
Heisman. Wow. Heisman, you're the only one who isn't in the 40s. Wow. Oh my gosh. Alright. Increase critical roll for one ally. Formation of Vigor. That's actually good. I think I might get this one and this one. Because so Heisman can increase everyone's defense and attack. Even though the ninja does kind of suck. Oh, that's right. He's using the warrior. Because I want to get the swordsmaster. But I can't get the samurai yet. Which is probably the one archetype that I'm missing. I can't really buy that. Wow. Alright, let's see. Prevents rage, prevents burns, increases evasion against pierce, prevents daze. Well,
Indeed.
Let's see. 36, 36, 36. I could buy all of these, I'm pretty sure. I will give this one to I'll just have it. Okay. And then I'm going to see what we have in the gear. Okay. Oh. He doesn't really do magic. I'll have you wear this. I want you to keep that, and that leaves Heisme and the guy. Well, that's strength 2, magic 2. And this is agility. Is Stroll good at dodging? I don't remember. It only raises it by 7. I don't really mind. Wind, Sprite boots. Okay.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Okay. Okay, I guess we could go to the ship and get out of here. Or do I need potions? Oh my gosh.
What now?
Do I need revival stuff? Oh, I have 26 of those. Okay. Full restores MP and HP for one ally. Fully restores 30% HP. You can never be overstocked on healing items. Okay, go over here. It's always good to have some items just in case. Give me everything you got. I have a gun. I have 26 of these. Oh, I don't even have that much money. Never mind.
All right then.
I spent it all on my stupid teammates. Alright then, tally ho.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh?
Uh,
Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
they probably
I say
left.
let's leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long
I
as
mean,
we've
I'm
got
not
a minute
opposed to
alone,
it
let's
if
go over
Heisme
our
isn't.
plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication,
Give me a second.
ceremony, we
yeah.
use the real lance to
Totally
end
agree with
this
you, Stroll.
once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
Not
So
again.
where's the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Okay, so if we get confused, and I swear if this happens, if we get confused and give Luis the actual lance and we have the fake one the whole time, I'm gonna be mad.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
If they know, I'll just kill them.
Footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Specifically the purple one.
All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! Aye aye, me hearties!
Aye aye, me hearties!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific. I wouldn't believe everything he says.
You know, honestly, if she starts speaking like a pirate, I'm also gonna start speaking like a pirate.
We'll be back.
Arg!
with
Me
some
mateys.
fantastic tales
Set
to
sail
tell
so
the
we
sea.
could go kill ye Luis.
Certainly.
This
Wow.
is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
I don't want to do that. I want to go over here.
Let's see.
This place here.
Ah,
Here, Altaberry Heights is quite a way. You think we'll make it? Okay. Without a problem! This fine wind will have us make landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip will be up 2 nights, 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of rockings, or of being rocked sick. Huh. Now there's a grim face if I've ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let's make haste.
Ha! Tally ho!
Full speed ahead at Altaberry Heights, capital of Montaro. Take care. You don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of their forthcoming...
I don't care. Like, I know where I'm going. You don't need to tell me a second time.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. Well, at least at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about anything. Yeah.
Well met. All right.
Sure.
All right.
Alright.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal
Okay.
for their cover, it works both ways, as only a...
Okay. I don't care. I just want you to know that I still don't care. Why are we stopping? Whoa. Is that my glorious Queen Yufa?
pardon me, but
Oh, P. Diddy. Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating, and I'd like to talk to you a bit, if you don't mind. Recalling the past and planning for the future with Yufa, I might hold my imagination. Just spend time with Yufa?
whew,
Okay.
Yeah.
We're glad to have you here with us.
All right.
Wow.
Time marches on, and the
The age of a new king draws near.
It would seem that
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montaro from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Luxbury remains cold year round. So quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home for the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose it'll be on stage. I suppose that will be on the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
yes.
Let's keep our hopes high.
So,
Let's make preparations.
All right then.
I mean, oh, it's Basilio. Seems like Dell's foot is all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now what you looking for? Well, now what's got you looking so pleased? Bah, can't make sense of all of this. I'm not even grinning. Yes. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
what do you think?
How was your first meditation session?
However,
Okay.
I too will.
You seem calm about it.
I realized.
I see.
I'll have your back.
But then,
You're a part of that now, too.
I'm very happy.
Now then.
Yay!
Imagination. Why?
I have level 4 imagination. I'm such an imaginative person.
The Gauntlet Runner makes its
Okay. Gosh. Oh wow. So pretty. So pretty.
Ooh.
Absolutely incredible. I have heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. You'd probably also die. Makes me want to jump. I'd like try jumping off of it.
On guard!
Oh. Damned ball-faced Sanctus Scallions! Yah! Oi! What's gotten into you? Why, that was rather pleasing. It was quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the top of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling at me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn! I feel you. I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to scream. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend on doing it, but the words just won't come out. And this girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I gaze off to the cliffs of the edge, and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Sure.
As for me,
Oh, then I suppose it's old Near's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I'd wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and... it's rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here.
The gauntlet,
Okay. Where's Yufa?
All right then.
Oh my.
Sure. Yapping.
Got it. All right.
Ah! It scared me.
time marches on,
Azan,
and the
and the age of a new king draws near. Medals Day.
Tis nearly time.
Just only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The sea is likely a with activities related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the land. Hope they will leave out any, unnecessary details. We have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, then look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right then.
But I will deliver that.
What now?
I mean, obviously gotta save. That's tomorrow. We're gonna be giving Luis the lunch. How do I check my popularity? Okay.
Hey.
Wait, oh, I thought someone was doing pull-ups. I was like, what? But no, that's just the pixie's feet.
Now then.
Yes, I'm finally level 5. Courage. This one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Nura speaking.
It's Noah speaking. We got something on the old girl's radar. So, we'll be taking a short stop.
Altaberry's mountains, the Gauntlet Runners during the...
Oh, a graveyard?
Just look at it.
Oh, these bridges are huge! It's an area defined by numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Hulkenberg, I did not ask. Oh, that makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Yes, all very fascinating, but would you look at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They're the remains of those who were falling during the Annex War. This is the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. The land is cursed! If you're saying this land has been cursed for a long time, speaking of such superstitious terms avail us not. Real people fought and died here. Oh. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle among the legends and tales of valor. Crave this memory into our hearts. Or your hearts. This is why the magula that drifts about this place carries such an opposing weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those who lived came to an end here. Yeah.
All right.
I'm becoming wiser and wiser by the minute.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nearest? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you. Ah! Do refrain from doing that again! Things of that manner are not to my forte. Why, Nearest? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower. Alright, bro. Well then, shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and do this in that mind. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the peoples whose lives came to an end here.
Altaber, the Mount Oak.
Yay, we're in Altaberry! A pretty snowy place.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
Rock.
Monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Why does Heismay look so precious?
We're here at last.
I shaped that. I am God. We decided to present Luis with Dracotus, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his Gauntlet Runner, the Charitus. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. Yay!
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Yeah.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
Phew.
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Okay. Yufa, before you crash out, can you please just, like, lock in for a second? Pretty please?
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the
Oh my god.
reason I was
Luis is level,
chosen
like,
to
100 in instigation.
have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that
So how am I going to get my ranking up if I have nothing to show?
Kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, You'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Okay.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
Okay.
The rest is up to you.
Are you leaving us right now?
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Yikes. Now, Luis, I was up with you. Like, I supported your every cause until you told me to forfeit.
Understood. For now, rest your wings a while.
Never mind.
Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
So I guess we're Luis Glazers then.
Seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
He's a monster.
Sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's set up camp right here.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
You could stretch.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
Oh, okay.
The prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Where would I start? I'm just supposed to wander aimlessly around the town.
Speaking of...
If a Mustari owned inn... If it is a Mustari owned inn we seek, let's look up there. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little would point out the Mustari route. It was on Dia Francisco Street. Grrr! Code! At least Oakenbug is in her element. Can we get going before I freeze? That's right, you're so small you don't have a lot of body heat.
What in the blade?
Hey, listen!
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Oh. That's it, just 17,000? Oh! No.
You're not serious.
Uh-huh.
Okay. There's costumes in this game. Of course, I'm kind of broke, so can't really afford anything. Oh, I just left my ferry behind.
Right.
My money's on Santa Fe. Damn, Luis.
Ooh, yes, let me check my place.
Oh.
Okay. Wow! That is a lot of mag.
Yep.
Holy.
I'll take the crown now.
All right then.
They should add cars to this world. Add cars that are run by Magla.
How grand. How grand. How grand.
Magma.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
So...
Now what am I to do?
Oh, it's the fish guy. Oh, looks like you decided to look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Did we do something to you? Playing fools, are we? I see your game. But what good with a goose is good for the GURP. I'll settle this score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. I'll never forgive you. This score will be settled.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Yes.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Alright, bro.
Sanctism's teachings.
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Well, she
I have
did.
my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
Which is
If you
me.
insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Exactly.
Fine.
So get us a room right now. Boy.
As long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
No, we're not. We are not.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Wait, is this our room?
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Every time, man. Like, we can't have one Atlas game without them being like, huh, there's a bathhouse! Let's go take a bath! And then we take a bath, and then the guys are like, let's go spy on the ladies! And then we spy on the ladies, and they get caught and be like, what are you doing? And then we get beat.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's
I'd do it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis.
Shoot, me and you could go alone.
Difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
What? Attack from a distance.
Attack from a distance.
Exactly.
That's why I have this sniper one.
Good, right?
Never mind.
To be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
So, Luis is standing right there. He'd have a clear view of the chandelier.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
Yeah.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Why can't we just have the pixie have a bottle of poison, flies up to Luis and be like, Luis, here! Just throws it in his mouth and he dies of poison.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Well, let me guess. It's me.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Persona!
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
I hope.
Will you do it, Captain?
Sure.
All right.
It's not like I have a choice.
I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Yes, which means we need our strongest guys for this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now. Well, let's try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even cooler at night. Yeah, I want to rest. What is that? There's something on the table. What? Why did my fairy just do that? Yes.
Good night.
But where's the ceremony?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Nope, we didn't do that. We did not do that.
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother?
I served you.
You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it.
See, Basilio's starting to get it.
It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on.
What?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Don't tell me Joanna is a traitor. Please, bro. No. She's not a traitor. She's not.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a...
I don't know. Persona is known to have some sort of traitor in each game.
And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this
And, well, I'm just hoping that there isn't one in this one, because I don't want Joanna to be the traitor.
Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating.
Positively vibrating. Pause. Okay.
Lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
You were there.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Wait, what? I want to see that, because why didn't we get that?
Between our top candidates, only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Yeah, Forden might die.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
If this was a movie, they would be discussing the plan as we're enacting it.
Gallica, you and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us...
Yeah, I know.
It's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Yeah.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Okay. I need to change everyone's archetypes for the best ones.
Right.
We'll settle the score with Luis.
Okay.
He'll be fine. I know we'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you, me, and Yufa in there. So make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Let's go see.
What now?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Now hold on. Okay.
With these fists, I strike for justice!
You can trust in me.
I don't know if we should pull up with the paladin, though.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Should I go with the commander or merchant? Yes.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life.
All right. Or should we go with the commander?
The general's command may turn the tides of war.
No, let's go with the merchant.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life.
Now
All right.
what to do? All right then.
Let's go.
You're not serious.
I got plenty of healing items. What are you? I don't want flowers.
Pardon?
You're not serious. All right then. Let's go.
We're finally doing it. We're finally taking out this madman, Luis. Now, I don't think we're ready at all, but there's not much I can do at this point. Ugh. It's worth a try, at least. Who knows, we might actually come out unscathed. Okay,
All right then.
Let's go.
I want to go to the guy who will take my mag for,
Don't miss
money.
your chance.
Thank you.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay, we're only gonna buy the best equipment for us.
Yeah.
Understood.
Good.
Okay. It's not bad. Not bad.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'm only selling the items that are buns.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Like, bro, I get it. You're now then. You don't need to keep saying it.
Very nice.
Ooh, automatically increases it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, we're all good. We all got, like, our best equipment. It's time. If I could find out where I'm supposed to go. It's time to finally face Luis. Now, of course, I'm rocking the sniper, but if it doesn't work out, I will change it. But to what?
Hey, mister.
Do I have anyone else that is as good as the sniper right now? I don't. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna rock Luis's world.
Proper aces.
Luis is not gonna know what hit him. That's not. Oh, wow. He's such a big face.
Hey, mister.
I'm chuffed.
I'm saving. We are level 41. We're gonna go in there. And we're gonna make Luis pay for...
Hey, mister.
It's like a back door or something. Why couldn't I go in?
How fine.
Okay, there's a service door nearby.
Check this out.
Give me a minute. I need to make sure I'm all ready and adjusted, because if it's just me and Yufa, we might be...
Sounds like a lovely time.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm ready.
Well, no.
At last.
Okay.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably. And she unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful. We should lead backstage for now. From there, climb to the roof and atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. We'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Soon I will secure an exit route with all speed. We'll split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We'll need to get up on that chandelier and be in a position before Juna finishes singing. And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We'll head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood, let us be on our way.
First. Everything's pretty standard.
Oh. Nope.
What?
Oh.
I guess I should check every room.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Why is this happening? Well, checking every room was a waste of time.
You're not serious.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Yes, has something happened? Do you think? Oh, bullocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, I just dropped my key somewhere. So now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be where we're busy beyond belief. I still have to go get the spares. Oh, he's left, and we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose. And he dropped his keys. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might be able to ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it. Or we could use her future vision.
Yep, we're safe here.
Let's see.
Everything's pretty standard.
why is this happening?
Honestly.
Alright, let's grab everything.
Yep, we're safe here. What's this?
What if?
It's all clear.
Silver necklace.
Not. I'm sure of it. Close.
There you go.
Oh, yeah?
Stay there.
So by giving these people items, will they give me items to give to other people who will give me items in return?
Thank you.
Is this
Yay, we've done it!
I mean, he gave me a cake, so I assume someone wants it.
Yes?
Here. No? You don't want the cake? Okay. Do you want the cake? No. Okay. Do you want the cake? No? Okay. Do you want the cake? No? Okay. Do you want the cake?
Oh my!
What would you care to do?
Yep, we're safe here.
Do you want this love letter?
What?
You've really helped.
What?
That's great.
Oh.
It's okay.
What now?
What is your weakness? Ice? Luis cannot do ice. He won't do ice. So should we take it? Yes. Let's do this. I'm ready.
Check this out.
Guards.
No.
What?
What?
Where's the lights? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festival. Apparently. Take care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever. So get moving while you can. That was a great help. Thank you. Once the exit route is secure, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Pete Diddy. Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain. That is...
Oh. Yes, it was just reported. We already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. It was Luis. It was Luis. It was Louise. Either a simple accident or... I believe I changed you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security! Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats can get through. Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. I suppose that's my cue. What is this guy gonna do, man?
Now!
At long last, we've come to the highest of the festival. The dedicated ceremony of the Divine Relics will begin soon.
Take a look.
Gather here, and only the competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on the relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. Probably have some official to do preamble for a while. They'll start to do the actual dedication or whatever. Juna set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target you for first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, we should keep an eye on her, P. Diddy. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
No way!
Rope this head! Hey! Take this!
Now is the time.
This battle's
Get him!
Let's go! I won't hold back!
Myriad shots.
That was perfect. Even my strength will be needed. Summoner. Not this tactic. Be purified!
It's okay, let's go! Through here?
Uh-oh. Oh. He wasted his attack.
I must do this! I'm sorry, everyone!
My aim is true from any vantage. Sniper!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I think I'm getting used to this.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Come on! Let's push this through! Do it! Come on!
All right!
Hey! Let's push through! Yeah, how's that?
Do they not see me down here?
What now?
Actually,
Now.
I know the summoner is exclusive to that, but can they learn the summoning skills? No.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You aren't aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights, dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl. We're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Oh, so I can't just continue without Yufa. Okay.
I'll take the rear. I can do this. It is your turn.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
I will usher you to his side.
Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Excellent heathens!
I should have done that the first time then. Jesus.
Better be sure. This'll do.
I am grateful. You can go now.
Good night. I for one don't want Yufa on the summoner right now.
Yay, we've done it.
Summoner requires a lot of magic points, but we do have items that can restore that, so I guess that's not that bad of an idea.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay, first of all, before we do all this, I want to see what that door does. Oh, it's not a door, it's a chest.
Nice.
Amazing.
Geronimo!
Take this! This'll do it! Okay, let's get this all.
Ayah!
It's still up?
I can do this. Heed me.
One more remains. Recounting, come forth, royal soul.
Easy dubs. Easy dubs.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Yeah, this takes me up. I want to kill everyone on this floor. Hold on.
What?
Okay. There's a lot of ladders there. I don't think any of them are gonna take me over there, so. Actually, I don't think I can get back up here. Well, guess we gotta go this way then.
Yikes.
Okay. That is not a mimic.
Hey! Alright, how's that?
We could count on you.
Come on!
That should come in handy. Rocket it.
Hey! Hope this hits!
This is a
Yeah, you're cooked, buddy.
Let's go! You're through!
I can do this. Heed me. This is the end.
I've come forth, royal soul!
That is just the ideal play when dealing with these guys.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
What a fortunate find.
Yeah.
Right there!
I missed. Don't get sloppy,
Let's do
Captain.
this.
Here I go. It is
Oh. It's good to know that one of them is weak to fire.
On target!
Summoner. Come forth now.
I shall seize my chance. Take this.
Come
at
I won't
me.
fast.
Someone help her?
This should work.
I'm grateful.
You
I pray
disgrace the
already.
Sanctist way.
Heed me.
Witness the power of Sanctism.
Witness the power of sanctism. Sanctism? Nah. Autism.
To him,
I return.
I've done it! Yes, I've become stronger.
Nice.
What is it?
Nice.
Amazing.
It's not necessarily a dead end.
What now?
There's a chest up this one. Yoink. Nope, 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 nope. Get down.
All right.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
You guys love taking your time climbing these ladders.
This'll do it. Hope this hits.
Let's maintain this
It's
momentum.
Get ready.
Let's go. Come on. Still here?
I can do this. It is your turn.
It is your time.
And that's
Easy dubs.
Victory's ours.
I'm capable too. Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
What now?
Yeah, nice work.
All right, let's push through.
Let's do it.
Never mind, they saw me.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Heed me.
Close your eyes.
It's
Too early to come to his side. I return.
That was amazing.
That was amazing.
Come forth now.
Unscathed. Perfect. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Gulp? Is that a big chalice? Like, why?
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail!
The boss from Persona 5?
To put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
I simply just asked for it.
Preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found.
So why isn't Luis going?
The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna!
From Overwatch?
The opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
Let's get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry!
Finally.
Before we do that...
Now.
Oh my gosh. Are we gonna get in a fight? Because I don't know if we will. Because they said this is our last mission to kill Luis. But if this doesn't go right, we're gonna have to get into a fight, and I can't waste our... I'm gonna use it. I know it seems like a bad decision, but I gotta use it. If we get into a fight, this is the only right decision.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Okay.
Our escape route is secure.
Hulkenberg.
We should be able to flee undetected.
Stroll.
Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
And if I miss? What if I miss?
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Now's our time.
I can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou
Come on, take the shot.
like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling
We got him! Right?
Alright, now call it back.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Oh no.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
It's Luis!
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
Damn. It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance stuck, true, yes? Is he slain or not? He should be dead.
Bodes well.
But if that is the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For a moment at least. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it will be.
Hurry!
Let's skedaddle! Run! Heisme?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're cooked!
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Mm-mm.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final...
I'm gonna 200 pump your face, I'm not gonna lie.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
With them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
His hands no longer have the means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. Even if the odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel!
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
I see you are wounded.
It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
I'll take it. Never mind. Hey, Jonah, can you go grab that for me? He who will triumph over evil.
And evil shall break before me.
Or bend over.
Moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
You're yapping, kid.
Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Yeah! Uh-oh. Let's try to take him down.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at his full strength after that direct lance
We've come
wound.
this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my You're trying to. You're.
I will make an end of you here.
Yeah.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
Now
Here and
accept
now.
your fate.
I'll get some Vitus power.
What's wrong?
Come on!
You needn't hold back.
Raging fire! Summoner. It is yours.
Let's decrease his attack.
Witness. I strike. Kill.
Oh, ouch! No, my weakness! Oh my god!
I strike.
Oh my god, you suck!
Oh, power of kings! Fortifying.
I am grateful. Thanks.
Oh, bollocks, mate.
Your royal chance to kill me. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I got you.
Hesitate. What's wrong?
I shall. Here I go. Heed me.
Let's keep lowering his attack.
I strike. Kill.
Oh,
I strike. Come. Accept my challenge. I
Yo.
strike.
Ouch! No! Captain! Captain, my captain.
Formidable indeed.
Interesting.
Wait up! We're still in a fight here.
Be away, Celeste.
Get up.
Sit.
Still fight.
Take my fullest power. Healing power.
He decreased his stuff, and it didn't even matter, because he just immediately died.
Bear witness. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
It's only a matter of time before he hit me.
I strike. Kill.
Jeez. No, we need to bring back our attack.
Face me!
To the rear guard. Vitus power. With healing power.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Much
Mm-hmm.
Summoner.
Interesting.
Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Decrease that attack.
This is strength. I
Bad.
strike. Kill.
Can you miss at least once?
A blunder.
I strike.
Oh my god, you suck. Oh my god, your buns. Your buns good.
I'll use what I must. This will suffice.
Thank you.
I will come forth, royal soul. Here, still here.
Sorry, my mistake. Summoner. I must do something.
Heal him. Heal him. Heal him.
Quite a boon.
Heal him.
Bear witness. I strike.
Oh my god, you suck.
Strike.
A blunder. Merchant. Apologies. Would you
Okay.
finish it?
Still up?
Good night, Louise. And it's fitting that you die to her. Good night.
Raging fire.
Kill him!
underestimated you.
Wow.
Okay.
Wowzers.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to be
I have
excellent.
Nice.
Does it seem
Nice.
like I've grown
Nice.
stronger?
Say goodnight, Luis.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fighter even now.
The lance! Dang
Not
it!
enough, I'm afraid.
Yeah!
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
What you did to the prince?
I see now.
And Gruis.
You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
I need that Krabby Patty formula. So, Luis is good. Okay. What in the Danganronpa was that?
Did we do it?
Mm-hmm.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
We still got cooked, even though we used
Not
Heisme.
without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the
Lance, get the lance, lady!
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you
Call it up.
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
I don't care.
What do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
Yikes.
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Yikes. Yeah, so Luis kinda got us in the end. He did it on purpose, that scoundrel. Oh my gosh, is that Luis?
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Who's that?
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
That's mine. That is
I
mine.
apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness.
Out of all the things that I've done in this game, you think that I should be able to do this. But no, we have Stroll doing it. Okay. Stroll, I trust that you won't say anything stupid and that you will win the hearts of the masses.
Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has...
Oh! I skipped it.
But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
So what happens to the Luis Glazers?
I had not realized you were such an actor.
So why are you saying this on stage?
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But when you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Yeah.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
So we didn't get the lance back.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
If you guys want to fight, I just want you to know that I just killed Luis, so Think about that before you try to fight me. Ooh, I'm ranked 5.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna?
Yup.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time to tell him the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
It's truth time.
I'm sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
I just killed
He
Luis.
had
Come
to
on.
be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Yeah.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately.
However, we won't ask for your opinion.
He did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward. Puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son. For his bloody, useless corpse of a son.
Whoa.
What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Yeah.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these
Yufa, you're a little new, so I don't think your opinion would matter in this situation.
Together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think
Stupid
it's worth
dogs.
listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I never knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Bye, Purple M&M. Get out of here.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it!
If you punch me, I'm gonna
Don't
snipe you,
get it.
dude.
Damn it! Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on?
Mission accomplished. Complete the Monterio Opera House.
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
It's
Maybe we killed a
strange.
fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
Was it that person in the cloak with Forden?
Killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed,
Why?
it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratchwork, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Wait. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden...
Wait, it was Forden?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially
now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
A local tavern.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Supposedly.
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Tell her.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm...
What just happened?
Fine. If a tad overworked.
Be honest, I'm not really paying attention, so I'm locking.
Tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Riz?
I'll see you again soon.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That it just came out like that. Let's just forget that ever happened. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I could tell you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Fordin truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answer from it, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. We're finally taking down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I'm naive to have taken to... I was naive to think talking down Luis would solve our problems. Fordin, that cur, how long... I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. It's a lance, actually. Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we killed someone we shouldn't have. It was not as such... It was not so much as... It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I sense that I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a good liar. An hour and 8 minutes. 2 hours. Go to sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws near. Yeah.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Fordin.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead.
Yes,
the royal
yes he is.
family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Fordin.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the
Interesting.
decided by the king, not this tournament.
Fordin only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Yeah, we won't.
The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
No.
Fordin for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Fordin! Long live His Majesty Fordin!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
That is too dangerous, my guy.
Isn't it too dangerous? Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His magla is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Your magla is a darkish purple.
How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
I will kill you.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I...
Yeah, this old guy has like 5 days left to live.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
With his? That's mine.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
So, under normal circumstances, I would say that we aren't cooked. But seeing how this guy not only has a lance and is the leader of the biggest religious group on this world, we might be cooked.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Yeah. Wait, is that Luis?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis?
How?
Impossible. How could you?
That is impossible.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Excuse me? Oh, it's because he didn't declare a duel.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
What?
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
What? I'm so confused. What happened? We killed Luis. That is... Okay. It was a double. It was a fake. So it's not a real for Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled.
cancelled!
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
How are you alive? First of all, we killed you.
You're supposed to be dead. In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Don't say that was him.
Attendant? You mean that fellow?
I was also Luis.
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
But we killed both of you.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined
Luis is a
for far
zombie.
greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you. I was present for the inspection.
Yeah, come on,
It was
Yufa.
hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter.
So we're
Behold the
cooked.
proof.
Okay.
Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
Well, I mean,
In
yeah.
other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
I'm not gonna tell you. What? Why would I tell you that? Luis, not only are you insane, but you are also...
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Am I actually about to die?
Out of the way!
Yo. What is happening?
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see.
What a useless dog.
So even you two faltered.
Can we, like, help them? Oh my god!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
How are you still alive?
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
Oh my god!
If all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
He's dying! There's a hole in his chest!
An idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey.
Oh my god.
Del?
My question is, while they were fending off the blast, why didn't we summon my archetype and just snipe him?
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope.
Wait.
We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
Is he? Is he about to awaken to an archetype?
We had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean.
Whoa.
You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed.
I'm gonna need you to lock in, dude.
Now, please flee with us.
He's a dog. That's why his eyes are so far apart. It's either that or because he has a big nose.
Oh, I'll come back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
If Luis isn't dead, why would he be fine now? The whole thing is that when we kill Luis, the curse would be lifted. But he's not dead, so there would be no point in checking the mirror, you idiots!
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive.
Yeah.
Surely that's far from ideal.
Yeah, we kind of sold in that department.
It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
Why would we need to know their past? That has nothing to do with the present.
We could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
That would have been such a cool scene for Basilio to awaken to an archetype.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell.
It's a ghost.
Basilio,
Or you're just going crazy.
Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
What?
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye
Yo?
grief-racked brother, oh thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar,
What?
Whose light reveals the king's own path.
What is...
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
So he has an archetype too. Persona!
See you around, Del.
You know, it'd be cool if they named their restaurant Deli's, because his name is Del, and they sell sandwiches, deli sandwiches. What am I looking at? What is that? What am I? Oh, what is that?
Thank goodness! You're finally awake. You were
Oh,
passed
it was
out.
a dream.
Don't scare me like that.
He was tripping out.
But I can blame you.
You know what?
After all
It
that's
was a
happened.
full moon. It is a full moon. He did let his alpha out. He is the alpha wolf. He was a beta, but after his brother died, he became an alpha.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Why are we getting so many team members? Yeah, Goo Gaga.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
He sacrificed his brother for you guys, so you better be thankful.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
See, and it is a full moon. It all comes full circle. Basilio, the cool bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Well, isn't that nice?
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan.
Who is this long-nosed guy?
Even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose.
Why is his nose so long?
Before all else,
And why is he cone? What are these guys' build?
Share Forden's strength.
We got these bozos.
Here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support.
Okay.
Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
She is your plan?
Why don't you just give it to Gudex?
I reject this proposal. If anyone
Yeah,
is to
see?
succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
He literally was the right-hand man.
Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are
If it increases my pay, then I'm gonna take it.
Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears.
And better Marvel movies.
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
No.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
So you're cheating.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
So technically, if you think about it, Rella is Harris and
Hey, sounds like we've got...
Luis is Trump.
I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be St. Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
Mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say St. Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants.
Oh, buddy, this game is all about politics. It's quite literally about me trying to become president and trying to win over the people's things. And then we got Luis over here, who's just better.
This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her...
See, they even say politicians.
Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good.
I sure do love
Probably not the
politics.
best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up.
Talkies are not
ties
good
to the
for you.
royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives.
Yep.
His whereabouts have not been
I don't even know where His Highness is at.
Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get the people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
I didn't ask.
We use a body double.
Oh?
You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to
Well, they aren't good
impersonate
for you.
royalty.
And I learned that if you eat too much, they burn holes into your stomach. I actually learned that in class. As long as they don't find out, I guess I could pose as the king. Or the prince.
As long as they don't find out.
Prince Diddy. That's what the P stands for. It was president. It was president, but now it's Prince. Prince Diddy.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggest
Your brother
it
might
was
be
not
cut.
some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in past.
Not aristocrats,
In other words,
too.
With an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
No! I am the prince. I am Prince Diddy.
Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about...
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this game.
Actually, you use a lance.
Then we declare ourselves tomorrow.
Actually,
where this
you use a
announcement's going to
spear.
take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
Can you finally give her wings?
Well, from here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. So once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the blue sky area and return to the runner at night. Where's Basilio?
What now?
It's probably dust. Wow.
Hey, nice.
Aw, an ornament created by twisting two strands of thread together. That's nice. Oh, that's right. Wow, look at our roster. Holy smokes. Alright, Basilio, what I want you to have is only guys that do physical damage. Which means not the sniper, not the seeker, not the mage, faker, but the brawler.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yes. Holy smokes, I'm low on mag.
Of course.
Yeah. You shouldn't eat those Takis. If thou art prepared to expend thy own vitality and plunge into fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler. A new archetype, eh? The power of a brawler. Now that's class. One step closer to bashing Luis's face in. I'm gonna pound the fist into the nearest face I found.
I can use this.
That is not good either. The commander is actually probably a good one for him. I think he's good with the brawler. But we do have these. Oh, this guy is a physical guy. Commander, gunner, brawler. Okay, I respect that. Oh, this one is already... And this one, okay. You should take those Takis and throw them in the furnace and watch them burn.
A new power to wield.
Yay! You got the rest of Basilio. Now guess what, Stroll? Oh my god. You don't have enough mag! Why am I going up here? What?
I'm tired.
Alright, so I'm guessing this one is mine. That one on the bottom is, Juna's. This one is Yufa's. This one is Stroll's. And this one is, Hulkenberg. Heismay probably lives in the bathhouse. Oh no, he lives on the roof. Basilio would probably have to live in this closet. Oh yeah, I did watch, I watched that one time. On Prime. It is exactly as they say.
Sure. Good night.
Good night. I swear, if I wake up and the little man that lives in my ear, and if he says, a new age begin— oh, okay. Hey! Looks like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up. Why do you look kinda fine in the suit that you're wearing? Just tell me this. You doing all this to save that poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? I want to save the country.
Certainly. Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're planning on playing a longer game. Got to actually win the race, so if you can't save the prince, you could take his place for good. That means if you win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you, forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that guy Luis into the ground, but I'm not doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide for your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back as long as you're giving everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. Tap me up, doggy dude. I saw Basilio off. He said he'd prefer sleeping in the stowage. I returned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, about though, scary.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
I didn't betray him. I didn't kill him. And, yeah, I did something else, though.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Well, he did die, but he died to Luis. It's a whole thing. Luis died, but then he had this guy who brought him back. And then he killed Forden. And then Forden died. And then he killed Del. Which is less important, but still.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Alright, dude, that's racist. God.
Couldn't get a read on what
Politics and racism. My favorite combo.
Worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
Yeah.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Yay! I love Rella. Rella is the queen. Look at that guy. He's so salty.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden.
Let's be honest, it wasn't late. He was so old, he would probably die if he took one fall. Like, he was probably gonna die in like a week anyway, so... Luis just sped up the process.
Worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
Boo! We don't want queens, we want kings! Boo!
Just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne.
Boo! Boo! I hate the sanctism. I want to vote for that pink-haired lady.
I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
The pinker-haired lady.
I can feel her aura.
The wolf lady.
I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella,
Gasp!
you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have
So,
been
we're
God
sexist. Okay.
and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Oh, I won't do that.
Sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well in all her glory.
Yeah, get out of here, buddy. You're bald. You're bald.
Too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Well, I mean, Luis is alive, isn't he? So, of course he'd use it. Probably like 2 or 3. I don't remember.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First,
Oh my god, you're yapping, dude.
Of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
If it's lawless.
Our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
You're acting like this man can hear you.
Rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
Well, she's gonna say yes.
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize.
That's why you watch the episodes when you're by yourself.
Only a mad
But I don't really watch that show much, so
Luis Burn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people.
My people?
Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Okay.
Sister.
She got my vote.
Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle.
Well, I'm by myself most of the time, so I'm pretty much free to watch the show. What is he about to do?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will
Fool
restore
king?
the balance and right this
I'd
land's
smite you right there and then.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Are you serious? No, you're joking. Oh my god.
Face this as a trial.
Oh my god. Now we're all cooked. Luis is possibly the strongest man on the planet, and he just convinced the king to let the only thing that was protecting us from this man to stop protecting us.
Renew. If he would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Thanks a lot, Luis. You know, I never stuck my finger in a fan, so you should try it out.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Oh, dang it. The royal magic's protection has faded away.
No more than an antique spear.
I'll take it.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low.
Oogly boogly. You look scary, Luis.
And nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
I'll kill you right here and right now, Luis. Don't mess with me.
Death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Oh, snap.
Cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for...
Oh, snap, Hulkenberg.
You will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed,
yeah, see?
It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Yo.
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Yo.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
Yeah, me, the Prince. I am Prince Diddy!
Old gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say?
Your Highness. Sure.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
My throne will be made out of babies. Oh. I'm number 3! Anyways, with Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracotus. My support has increased dramatically now that I have announced that I am the Prince, Prince Diddy, and I can't let the people down. Oh, just give your cat catnip.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
She must have something. She's a healer, but she's also one of the ranking Sanctus. She has to have some strong holy magic behind that. Anyways, I'll be right back. It's so cool that there's a P in my name. Now all the people around the world will know that I am Prince Diddy.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect
Hello,
Sanctifex
doggies.
Forden. Are you want to talk?
That is
Please
true.
step
You did
down.
fail to protect him. You stood there and watched him
You think
die.
yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Okay.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Well, you suck. Your buttons, kid. Watch. It's because he's no longer faithful.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Or it's because of her magic.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I
No,
see
Shaw.
the fear and
No,
anxiety
Shaw, her
that
sister
weighs
is actually the
upon
one who
you.
did it. Kitty didn't do it. It was Rella.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
Yo.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her,
Yo.
we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority.
I have a dog
and mask
named Sugar Mama.
injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
So you can mind control
People
people.
of this
Okay.
land in the truest sense.
You look crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. You look crazy.
No anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
It's a reference from a show that I watch that me and my dad watch. You wouldn't know what it is.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
So, quick question. One, the guy back then didn't have wings. Two, you don't have a slash on your back. And three, You're a Sanctist, so...
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Show me your back, then. Show me your back, then.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Show me your back.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
I don't mind killing you.
As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
I'm looking at her back. There's no slash.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
And in God's name, I condemn thee! Shut up. Just shut up. I did not ask. You're bald, you have long ears, and you have blue eyes. That is three horrible traits to have. And your name is Gudex. You bald. You're bald. I need to go get me some water. This stupid bald man thinks he could fight me.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
Norris, swiftly!
What did I know?
Oh my god.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
You hear me?
I trust you.
Let us fly!
If we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
I haven't.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Let us fly!
I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Where are the wings?
Not yet. Trust your technology,
Neuros. The wings. Oh snap. Oh my god! What the Sigma? That was totally wing flapping tastic.
Possible.
It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all.
Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
That's cool. I can't believe we're actually flying. This is quite positively the coolest thing I've ever seen. We're on the same magnitude as the birds.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
You made a boat runner, a land runner, and now a sky runner. All we need is...
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash.
a speed runner.
Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Yeah, it's less rough.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city?
Mm-mm.
It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Norris could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
Interesting.
Don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
Not you're a dropout. What a loser. You're a loser. You're a loser. You're a loser.
The finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't...
Then again, you are adopted.
want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out.
Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority,
Excuse me.
she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes.
Yeah, do that.
But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yikes. I'm prepared.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Okay, I wasn't paying you mind in the beginning. I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. It'll be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for a battle, I should check up for the location on the map.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Tickle.
These are the
Wow.
Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
I don't want to do that right now. I want to go over here.
Oh,
But
Here.
This place here.
Ling 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 yo.
Tally-ho then.
Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it. We're risking it a bit going to the mountains up there. And dodgy weather. Well, what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in. Then 'tis settled. It would above us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Technically on the sky, Hulkenberg.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
Lock in.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
You're quite literally a dog. You have fur. Quit lying.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains. A dragon?
Another one?
Our dragon god.
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family.
I don't know who any of those characters are, but cool.
The church especially. We've held high, sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
I'm trying to get my dog to lay on the blanket, but she keeps on staring at me. Like I'm crazy. I'm not crazy.
Away from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Get up.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with...
I got her on the blankie.
In silent
God.
certainty, they know...
You're so crazy. You're crazy.
Of a scholar's
See, now you can relax on a comfortable blankie that's not my bed sheets.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Rella?
I've been waiting.
Rella DeVille?
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save
Shih
His
Tzu
Highness.
Maltese mix.
And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
Yeah, Shih Tzu Maltese mix.
I see.
But I call her my little baby. Or she's a little baby. You're a crazy baby. You're too crazy. You're too crazy.
Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Gasp!
For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what? Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura.
This must be... Oh my god, her aura is going to hurt us.
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested
I think the blonde one who was previously established to be adopted is the adopted one.
That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
I will kill you. I will not kill you. But I don't know about that ice dragon. Yeah.
Dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Don't do that.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the five.
Oh my god, you're yapping.
Harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we thought.
Wah, wah. Oh, I could summon the dragon god. Perfect. That's all I need.
Now accept your fate.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Sniper! I don't know why you're telling me this. Yeah, see, awake to fire, laddie.
Give me strength.
These two guys do fire damage.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life.
You're level 52.
My aim is true from any vantage.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
You know what? Let's give Basilio some time to shine. Oh my god!
So heavy.
It's really hurting. Defeated. Someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad.
What just happened?
No good. Nullified? Yupa's frozen.
Cold.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Summoner.
Healing power.
She summoned a stupid shield as we got rid of Heisme. Yeah, dang it.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Get him, Basilio!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
We've got to wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Holy smokes.
We can do this.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
I owe you one, mate.
Cold. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Oh my god.
Here I go. I must do something. For my grand Basilia.
Okay, let's do this.
Ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Ready.
Get in here, Heisme.
Take this.
What now? We've done it.
My god. Oh.
Take this.
Oh my god. We're gonna die.
To die.
I see.
Well, Vasilia's gonna be at my party. There's not much new things I could give him anyways. Oh, this fight will surely no longer make you bored. So I'm about to cook this scallywag. Charge!
Summoner, it is your turn. Yeah, you claim such power.
That was so much damage. Wow.
You're out of here. Sogne, show them strength.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Allow me.
Good thing no one's weak to that. Oh my god.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker. Sniper!
Let me help.
Much thanks.
Take my fullest power. Her attacks won't do much like this. Hang in there!
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Then again,
Is there something I have that will get rid of status effects? Of course not.
tis best used.
I might as well just do something. Ouch.
It comes to this.
That's nice.
Take this!
I refuse to die yet.
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Someone heal him fast!
Here's through! Heisman's in real danger. Summoner. He needs healing now! Come forth now! That was ineffective! Nullified?
Nah.
This one. That helped.
That was helpful.
Okay. So she summons a shield that can only be taken down by magic. But who here is weak to... Oh my god. Of course, Yufa. The one person here that does so much damage is weak to ice.
Face me!
Thank you. Yufa's frozen. The attack won't do much like this.
Right there!
What? Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing! Captain, are you
I can do this.
You need healing. It is your turn! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
All right. That helped.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
He's about to
Such
collapse!
bitter cold.
Allow me.
He's really hurting! Can someone help her? Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. I'm sorry. People knocked out. Everyone. You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
My friend just disrespected my son. Oh my god, what happened? So we're cooked.
Take this. You. This looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Will you yield to reality?
Will you yield to reality? So having Basilio is not the best idea. But she's weak to ice. Why? Why do you have to be weak to ice in this battle specifically? No other enemy has used ice as much as this scallywag. So why now?
We've got no choice.
I'll use what I must.
We got no choice. We have to kill her. Like, shut up. Alright.
Let's go. Here's through.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
You hit their weakness. Don't let up
You
now,
claim
Sona.
such power, then I will test it.
Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
Now face me. Fortify.
I'm grateful.
Raise our defense. I'm gonna block. He's gonna roar, which decreases our accuracy hit and evasion. Quartz wall, which is gonna give us, or is gonna give that a thing against elemental attacks. And it's gonna decrease our things again. See, she's going to attack. He's gonna sacrifice a thing. He's gonna block it, but we're gonna get that back because we get to do this.
Show them strength.
My aim is true.
My aim is true from every advantage.
I won't hold back. It didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Allow me.
Can this guy stop doing that?
It comes to this.
Like, holy smokes.
That didn't work. It didn't affect them.
Take my fullest power.
Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
Dude, our defense is 3 things down. Like, Jesus.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Let's go. Let's work together. No, I won't hold back. Maybe ready for impact.
What was that?
What was that?
Dragon at your peril. Watch me.
No way! It didn't affect them.
I can claim such power. Then I will test it.
Yeah, Yuba
Nice.
hit their weakness.
Now accept your
Show them
fate.
strength.
You missed? Work
Oh
on
my
your
god,
aim.
Heisman.
So many people knocked out here.
Everyone.
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Knocked out. You gotta wait for us. Not like this. We've got no choice.
I'll use what I must.
Back, everyone.
Okay. I'm going to lock in this time.
To the rear guard. Vida's power.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Maybe some.
I call upon a royal soul! Burn! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Yuna!
For your aid.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Jake, on me, we go together!
Ugh.
Allow me.
Everyone okay?
Jesus.
It comes to this.
Throw her
I
back!
won't hold back!
Anyone get on
With
healing!
healing power!
I am grateful.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Juna's frozen just what I need! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Descent! His attack was nullified? The captain's
I'm
frozen!
cold.
His attack
Take
is
my
gonna be
fullest
lost.
power. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
So now accept your fate. This should suffice.
Thank you.
Everyone's defense must be risen.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
We're gonna get past this.
Juna's frozen over!
Okay, that's fine.
Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
No. On target! It didn't
Are you
work!
kidding me? That didn't do a thing! Captain,
It's
are
fine.
you okay? You need healing. Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now,
I can do
Juna.
this. It is your turn.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Oh, power of kings!
It's fine.
Will this even work?
Careful! His attacks won't hit his target.
Quite a boon.
Okay.
Allow me.
Quartz wall. Resistance against any magical attack. Icy breath.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
It comes to this.
Too many people lost
shame.
their
My
mind.
faith.
We gotta get back on track.
Why did they get a second turn? Oh my god.
I'll show you! Someone, help! Please!
This might be too much.
This should be good.
I shall repay this favor
Yuba's down!
tenfold.
We gotta help her!
I was saving this.
Thank you.
Bitter cold.
Someone, help him back
It comes
up!
to this.
Are we stuck in the infinite revival loop or what?
Come on, not like this! Someone, help!
Let's
Please!
not.
Let's get some use out of
I
this!
rejoin
Someone
the fray.
help, please.
Kings,
Wake
give
up!
me strength.
We're still in a fight here!
Much thanks.
That helped.
It comes to this.
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him
It
now!
comes to this.
That attack.
At least no one died.
Face me.
So that means we could bring the guy back.
I'll use this.
Still in a fight here!
Still fight! Sniper! We can do this!
I am grateful.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Yuba's frozen! Her attacks won't do much like this! I call upon a royal soul!
No need to rush this.
This is just what I need!
Let's not.
How do I pass it to someone?
Yuna's frozen
Now
over.
is the time to defend.
Attacks
Okay.
will be weaker now.
I wanted to pass it to her so she could block.
Ow! Everyone okay?
Bitter
Try
cold.
to heal up!
Take this.
There's so many people knocked out here.
Are you kidding me?
Get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
Hold on. This should work.
Time for my grand comeback!
Are you strong enough to protect the
Gotta
weak?
revive him! Can't let it go
I knew you'd
unused.
help.
Thank you.
Oh, at least she's still blocking.
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. My strength.
We're fine.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
I pray you're ready.
I must do something.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. Nurture.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Some healing power.
I am grateful.
Hey, that's not bad. That is not bad.
June is frozen over.
It's freezing.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Here.
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
It healed us somewhat. To an extent. Oh, great. She's not blocking.
It comes to this.
Yeah, alright. Gonna hit a weakness. Gonna get a second turn. You're gonna kill this turn. Oh, you didn't kill her? Oh, now you are. Honestly, dude, having Juna in this fight is such a liability, but she does so much fire damage. How do I change it so that she doesn't go last?
Will you yield to reality?
We've got no choice.
Oh, power of kings!
I will fight falling back. You better be. The next one's yours.
I call upon a royal soul. What's their weakness? Don't let up
Now is the time to defend.
Nurture! This should
That
suffice.
was helpful. Thank you.
Sniper! We're looking good here.
Watch me! Raging fire!
There, we did some good damage that time.
My strength!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
My strength.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Give
Captain!
me strength. That was ineffective.
It didn't affect them!
Are you strong
I'll
enough
use
to
what I
protect
must.
the weak?
Heisman,
Let's stay calm.
that's a lot of
I'm counting on
ailments.
you.
Be careful out there, okay? Dancer! Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Allow
Juna.
me.
It was really hurting.
Bitter cold.
Can someone help her? Don't let too many people knocked out
To
here.
die.
Gotta get back up. This'll get ugly.
I'm taking Juna off the team.
Do not.
Oh, snap. I did not mean to do that.
What now?
You're not weak to ice, right? Oh my god, you are. Okay, you're weak to thunder.
The general's command may turn the tides of...
Check the map.
Yeah, I know to check the map.
These are the...
Here.
The royal
Here.
What are you saying? Forward and light.
You had your
This world already rejects many for their weakness.
Oh my god, Peril.
We've got no choice.
Oh,
Fight
power
back,
of
everyone.
kings!
Fire!
Weakness.
I will sniper!
Move, Heisme. I'll show you.
Okay, this time I believe that we could do it.
Is that
Don't let up now, Yuna.
I will
My
protect you!
thanks. Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Charge!
Yeah, we got this
My
time.
aim is true from any vamp. I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. Come on!
Allow me.
She's gonna do that. He's gonna do icy breath, but no one here is weak to ice. So we just tank it.
Hulkenberg, behold this power. She can't strike at full power.
See, she
This
will
might
pass her
hurt
turn.
Yuna's frozen over.
Hulkenberg
Attacks are gonna be
will do thunder.
Ineffective.
It will be blocked. Then Heisme will do fiery strike. Then I will pass it. You will do crimson flame. Then she will heal everyone in the same row, bringing us all to full HP, except for me.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
She will put up the wall. She will do a roar. Then she will attack.
Take this.
I even made sure that no one was weak to light.
Commander!
Then, what we do next? We attack with fire. Never mind, he blocks it.
No, I'm counting on you.
I'll show you. That one didn't hit.
Why? How do you miss that? They're not moving.
Allow me.
They're not even moving. You can't miss that. Honestly, you deserve to get hit. I won't lie to you.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Let justice prevail.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. Hulkenberg!
Would you face me?
Several elements slowing you down.
The next one's yours.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let up.
Okay.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Such bitter cold.
Take this.
The same.
He's knocked out. Someone help.
It's alright, we can bring him back. Can we play the game? Thank you.
We gotta revive him.
Here.
I shall repay this.
Commander. Someone get him healed
How's
up.
this?
Thanks.
That helped.
Twas needed.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot
On target.
weaker.
What?
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing. Captain's hurt
Bitter
bad.
cold.
Let's get him some
me.
healing.
Like this.
It's fine. Honestly, I don't know if we really need him alive.
Wake up. We're still in a fight here.
But I have nothing else to do on my turn, so I will just...
Still fight.
Not now. Magic Knight.
just attack her only.
If you dare.
So,
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
we need not
That
push
helps.
ourselves.
Thank you.
I'm obliged. Take this. Only a
Now
flesh wound.
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme. Hulkenberg's frozen.
I won't hold back. Right there. It didn't work.
It didn't affect them. Mass dancer.
Why? It didn't affect them.
Mass dancer. You hit their weakness. Don't let him
Blade in hand. I will not let you
thanks.
die.
Thanks.
The The general's command may turn the commander. Hellfire!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
He's gonna guard.
Dragon at your peril.
She's gonna use the quartz wall.
Chill.
Gonna attack Hulkenberg.
Comes to this.
Increase it to defense. Okay.
Hulkenberg's frozen. Please, after you.
Let justice prevail.
You resist?
Let us commander.
Hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Ready for impact.
I'll show you. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Yuna.
I stand.
And then make sure they all focus on you. That's the breath. That's fine.
Allow me.
Quartz wall. That's fine. Do the roar. Or yes, attack Hulkenberg. Yes.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the
I was
fight.
saving this.
My spirit is
My aim is true from any vantage.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
On target.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I didn't account for that. I forgot that I got rid of 2 turns.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Behold this power. A bit much, actually. Be a waste to let this sit.
Thanks.
Twas needed.
Quite a boon.
Heisme's frozen.
Magic knife.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as
My
usual.
thanks.
We're gonna use this turn to heal.
Hulkenberg's
I'll
frozen.
use what I must.
He can't strike at full power.
This should suffice.
Women's defense will be risen.
I will by this power. Hold on. Guard
He
up.
will block.
Take this.
That's fine. He's not weak to light. That's fine. We tank that.
Someone heal him
It comes to this.
Heisme's in real
Watch
danger.
me.
He needs healing now.
Let your turn.
Heisme's
For
frozen.
all that we strive for.
His attacks won't hit as hard as
Was
usual.
ineffective.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's
Face
frozen.
me.
Heisme does fiery strike.
Sogne.
Then I pass
Show them
to you.
strength.
Show you.
You do this.
Fire.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
I'm
Yuna.
frozen.
And then you heal everyone.
Just the thing.
That helped.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
What do you mean?
Chill.
Okay.
It comes to
Raises
this.
attack. Right.
Heisme's in real
I'll
danger.
use what I
He
must.
needs healing now.
Some healing.
Heal us, Heisme.
Thanks.
Twas needed.
Heisme's
My aim come
frozen.
forth. Royal
Careful.
soul.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Maybe not. Right there. Nothing.
It didn't affect them.
I call upon a royal soul.
He hit their weakness.
Nice.
Don't let him down.
Then grab their attention. Actually, no, heal. Heal.
Thank you.
Do the roar. That's okay.
Underestimate a dragon at your
Quartz wall. That's also okay. And that's okay.
Hulkenberg's
Now
frozen.
accept your
He can't
fate.
strike at full
That
power.
did nothing.
Heisme,
We're looking
that's
good
a
here.
Pass
lot of
it.
ailments.
You
Watch
claim
me.
such
Double it and give it to the next person.
Then I will test it.
Oh my god, we won.
There truly
Holy
is a
smokes.
gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
What?
Sogne, I give unto you all that I am.
What?
Gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why
cry. I'm frozen.
Oh my god, bro. Are you serious right now? Honestly, you're about to die anyways.
You think all power of kings? Mustn't settle for the easy way. Tis best you.
Draconic Wrath? What's this? Attack rose drastically. Decrease everyone's thing.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power. Juna, I call upon a royal soul. Several ailments. Fire. Watch your back. You hit their weakness.
And now our things do even less damage. Can you just attack Hulkenberg, please? You might one-shot her, but I will take that.
Let's say I won't hold back.
Do we have anything that gets rid of that? Electricity decreases defense. Alright, screw it.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? That one didn't hit. Come on, Judah.
Oh my god.
Out here. We gotta get back on the ground. Sorry. This will get ugly.
Are you serious? Do I have to go through that first phase all again?
We've got no choice.
My god. Come on, dude.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I'm counting on you.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
You hit their weakness.
By the
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
The jet face me! Blaze!
Sogne,
let's go.
show them strength.
The next one's yours.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
It's magic night.
Allow me.
Chill.
If I lose this time, I'm gonna be so legit, it's not even my fault.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm legit just under leveled. This guy's level 52, we're still in our 40s.
This is just what I need. Revive him. This might be too much. Can't let it go unused.
I shall repay this favor
You
tenfold.
can't strike at full power.
I stand waiting.
Then he's gonna do Roar. And then he's gonna do like Tail Whip or something. Or Icy Breath. Yup. He's gonna kill Heisme. And then I'm gonna bring Heisme back. And then it's probably gonna kill someone else. Because we have these instances where I can't even hit him.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yep. Gonna use Quartz Wall. And then he's gonna do Ice Frost Slash. I did not expect that. And he's gonna raise his defense.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
For
help.
all that we strive for. I will not let you die.
Thank you. Hulkenberg's
General,
frozen.
I'll use what I
She
must.
can't strike at full power.
Hell, what
Its
is
attack was
this?
nullified?
With healing power.
Thanks.
That's neat.
My thanks.
Allow me.
That was crazy. Icemay's dead?
Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
Let's not.
Let's get some use out of
I shall repay this favor
Guys,
tenfold.
anyone get on healing duty?
Are you quite a boon?
That helped. The captain's
Let-
What? Get him healed up.
What? It blocked? That's crazy.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Not like this. Someone help him back up.
Use its defense again. And it's not like its defense is already at the possible max.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Come! Take this! They're unfazed!
Ew, that's crazy. Oh no. Yep. Heismay's dead. Quartz wall, probably claw, and then icy breath.
It comes to this.
At this point, I don't even care.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Now I've done it.
Okay, damn. I'm like level 43, man. How am I supposed to counter that? Okay, I skipped all the way to this part, which is not a lot, but still.
What are you saying? Forden lies. This world already rejects me.
It's cool how I have to go through 2 phases. That's awesome.
Face me.
Fight back, everyone.
Oh, that's so cool that he...
I'll do as I please.
Let's get him. Thanks. I'm grateful.
No, honestly, maybe it will have a better chance at fighting.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let us down now.
I'm just gonna let the bot cook.
Critical hit. Here's through. He's a real ace.
When I did it, it didn't give me a critical hit. In fact, when I did it, I missed. Are you serious? Are you seriously gonna tell me that this AI is doing way better than me? That's impossible.
It comes to this.
Because we don't even have the commander. We don't even have, Hulkenberg, like...
Fortifying.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. That help. That is helpful. Yufa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
What?
It comes to this.
With a cold. She's doing great. Healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
There's no shock.
I knew you'd help.
This should suffice.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
That helped. Thank you.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Heed me.
Why do you keep on summoning this guy?
My thanks.
It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Yep, see, and this is just the core of the boss. Okay, I'm gonna do it this turn. Cause no. I'll let the AI.
Leave it to me.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
See, it's gonna heal, which is not what I would have done.
Watch me. Careful.
Pass to the next person. Pass to the next person.
Now accept your fate.
Attacks won't do much like this. June is frozen over.
It's on
Her
target.
attacks are gonna be weaker
Nothing?
now. You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Okay.
Nice one.
Oh my.
Allow me.
You missed. Wow.
Captain, are you okay? You need healing. Fast. Yufa's frozen.
Go right ahead.
Her attacks won't do much like
Power of kings.
June is frozen
At this
over.
rate.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Calm.
Nice hit. That was
Oh.
Behold this power. The attack was nullified?
I pray you're ready.
Careful.
It is your
turn. As hard as usual.
So.
Okay. Now hold on. I don't really care for all frostbitten.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I just don't care.
Captain, are you okay? You need healing. Fast.
Come on.
Careful. Not way. As hard as usual. Yufa's frozen.
Souls of kings,
give me strength. June is frozen
So,
over.
I'll use what I
Her
must.
attacks are gonna be weaker.
Apologies. Would you finish it? Such bitter cold.
Allow me.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
It comes to this.
Yufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Right there.
The attack was nullified? Heismay's frozen. Careful. Fast attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Raging fire! You hit your weakness.
No way we actually finish it.
Heed me. There truly is a.
Oh?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
So, now accept your fate.
Why do we even get why? Why do we just watch?
I'll do as I please.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I'm just gonna let the AI fight to kill. That's what I have it set on.
Yufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this. Heismay's come forth now. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. The captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Heed me.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
Such bitter cold. I refuse to die yet.
Jesus.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now. He hit their weakness. Don't let him now. The captain's frozen.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Okay.
That was helpful.
I kind of respect this AI's thought process.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. It is your turn. Hard as usual.
bitter cold.
We could kill it this turn. Wait. Hold on.
Face me!
It's okay, let's go. Kristen Rearguard, come forth, Royal Soul. Come on! A tough one.
Wait, is it actually about to die? Oh my god, thank goodness. It's finally over.
Bested, I see
Yeah.
now. The true strength of your will.
Yeah, you can shut up, lady. Just be glad I don't kill you. The only reason, and the only reason at all, why I don't end your life right now is because your sister is a part of my team.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to be a...
I have never known...
Even I!
Power can be
I have never known such heights. Because your sister is a part of my team. I have never known such heights. I still can't believe it took me like 5 tries for that stupid dragon.
Well fought.
You truly are strong.
You truly
Shut
are
up.
strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait! They don't love you like I love you.
Wait! Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have.
You know what's crazy? I have to pee, so... Okay, I'm back.
As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover,
he truly was half Elder?
Luis.
Interesting.
An impious little upstart with no respect for the church.
I thought we were lying about that.
Merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis.
So this guy was evil on day one.
Who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
The girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority. And only ever measured a person's worth
you
by
got
their
peer
magical
pressured.
prowess.
Okay.
I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life. Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne.
She said the seeker.
Who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
That was all from Luis's aura?
Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
Or
I don't know
has
the
he?
details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry.
Okay.
Good people, can you hear my voice?
La-di-da, la-di-da-di-da.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
But I'm not, though.
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp.
See, now everybody knows.
These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Sanctist
Oh
faithful,
God.
she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me,
Do not believe in the sanctism.
shall be my
Believe
final address
in the
to you.
Diddyism.
For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If
Darn
all
right.
of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
Who is this guy again?
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on?
Become the better Sanctus, you dukes.
Lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end.
I have that.
Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do?
You got to kill her.
Leo, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Is it the scar? Is it the slash?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
What the Sigma is happening? You can't let Juna. You gotta stay behind. You gotta watch your sister die.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
Is the prince finally... Is the new king drawing nearer? Is the new king finally gonna draw nearer?
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Rella truly was the culprit. Gosh, you have a big head. Zoinks.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Oh, Rella knew she was linked by the curse to... No, Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much time longer. Or she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, A bit odd, maybe.
A bit odd is
She'd
crazy.
drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart.
In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed.
That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us.
Rella's given us a lot.
Not just the truth about Luis.
She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed.
Prince Diddy.
You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Awesome! Now I'm rank 2. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the Prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and had that heathen made its way to the Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement.
I know it's crazy.
Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter.
Oh, let me guess. It's Glazing himself.
I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
Just say it.
If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule.
Okay.
My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from Candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges a victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he?
Yes, little child.
Reminds me of what my dad
I will.
used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace.
No one's gonna do it, bro.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
See, this is what happens when you go after the prince. If you never did that, this never would have happened. You idiots. Stupid conehead, armor guy, old dude, and long-nosed McGee.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right.
My girl.
My mind's clear.
She's my girl, actually.
Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient.
I know, see, this is time for me to grind. I'm gonna grind like there's no tomorrow.
To the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by.
I'm probably gonna grind off screen too.
Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle.
It won't. It will not.
We've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at Albaduri Inn. Well, this is a prize. Never expect to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Gudex and his monk army like you did.
No.
Well, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in me and us. She would see us protect all of those in the country, including the Sanctus faithful, who are still the prince's loyal subject. Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back in the fray in the Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear, I will not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Astugudex has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're exhausted after what has been, though. Please, rest well. Yes, I am exhausted. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Jeez. Everyone's dead tired. Okay. Give me a second. Anyways, yeah, I'm probably gonna end it off here. I'm kind of tired of streaming. Thank you guys for watching. We defeated Luis. Then we got absolutely cooked by this stupid ice dragon. But let's be fair, we're a little bit underleveled. So next time we stream, we are going to have to grind. Being level 43 is not enough. But actually, before I end it off, okay. Gosh.
What now?
Equipment. Use these.
It seems I've grown.
Awesome. And then it said it was like a weapon for the night.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I shall see to it that everyone is
But
protected.
anyways, as always, thank you guys for watching. It was a long video, but still, I appreciate it anyways. And thus, I will see you guys next time after this is done. Okay. Peace out.